Okay, welcome. I am OBI-san, and welcome to OBI-san Builds. I'm gonna come up with better naming. I gotta make sure. So I'm using a new mic today. Let me know what you think of it, quality and all that. It's a DJI mic. I don't know if it's too loud, but I did just realize I gotta probably check something very, very important for recording purposes. Please tell me I did not. Let's fix that. Okay, now I got off the tracks. Okay, it's been a little bit. Let's see here. I know we had a Sunday stream, and fun ensued there. So yeah, we're gonna try and build this Zeta some more. We got some of the legs. Also, I got a vise, so now we can fix the head. This just came in the mail. Technically, this is a reorder. The first one they sent me, one of the pegs was like cut in half. And I was like, no, that's not right. So, yeah, we are going to unbox this one. I'm gonna send the other back. I mean, if it was, if it wasn't cut in half, or if it was supposed to be that short, that'd have been fine. But yeah. Please, please, please. Like I said, new mic. It's one of those DJI mics. I haven't put any filters on this or anything on OBS, so let me know if I sound good or if it needs to be improved. And if I'm too loud, too low, especially compared to the music. That's very important information to have for me. I don't... Oh, a little quiet? Really? Hey, Chris, by the way. Hold up. Let me put it up here closer to the lapel then. Yeah. Also, welcome in. Yeah. Okay, how is that? Is that better? Is it maybe too loud now or... Yeah, just let me know on that. Oh, okay, I think you're about to. Still quiet. Is the volume up? Because honestly, I've got the volume up all the way here. Wait. Let me check Windows. This is also the reason I'm starting late, because of freaking Windows. Yeah. Let's see. There is a setting I probably need to double check too. Microphone. Let's see. Okay. See your volume mixer, input devices. Oh, where did that setting go? I just saw it too. It's probably right here. Audio enhancement. Oh wait, how do I sound now? It looks like it reset it to me. So this is me talking. I'm kind of hoping that I didn't accidentally have this on when I tested initially. Wait. Microphone test volume. Oh, it might still be quiet, I think. Oh boy. Well, I'm the king of losing things. Is this better? Oh god, that is like red on OBS. Fantastic. I lost the magnet. It fell. Oh my god. The floor is a magnet. For all my things. Everything tiny. Oh, it's fine when I do that? Okay. Alright, you know what? Because this was actually a good deal with 2 mics, I'll just grab the other magnet. Hey Dahlia, how's it going? And also, a voice hello to Johnny there. I said hi on the chat on YouTube, but why did I put that on there first? Okay. All right. Now let's do this. Okay, get on it. Seriously? I was about to say, watch me turn it off now. Okay, so I seem to sound fine now. That is great. I'm glad. All right. Okay. Yeah, I'll find the magnet after the stream. That's fine. Just made dinner. Nice. Anything good? I'm hungry now. Why'd you have to tell me about that? Now I want dinner. Oh wait, I had dinner. Never mind. I'm good. Never mind. Okay, so I got some goodies here. We got a new Vice. Well, a Vice. My first hobby Vice. This isn't necessarily for the stream. Oh, some ramen with a I love doing that actually. So, let me actually go ahead and turn on the light here. So yeah, we got a Vice. We're gonna cover this before we get to the Zeta because I do think the Zeta might be cursed. So I have a camera dolly here. Hey, let me move this out of the way so I can see what I'm showing. So basically, it's a table dolly for cameras. So I can do, pan shots. Hell yeah, plastic surgery. Yes, pretty much. Literally plastic surgery. This came with a phone stand, but I can mount like a regular camera on here too, or a webcam. So I can do those pan shots. I put one up on the Fluxer server. Well, Fluxer and your Discord servers. Just like going across this guy right here. And his arm fell off. Nice. That's well, that's about par for the course, isn't it? This guy is breaking apart. He is not doing well. Yeah. What? Gotta turn. Chris said I was fine. Hold on. Let me do some more setting adjustments here. If it'll let me. Wait, I guess I could do an extra gain on the on OBS. No, you were fine when you put the mic up to your mouth. Oh, you see, that's kind of an important detail, though, All right, one sec. Let me add a filter. Gain. How about now? It is in the red there. Maybe. Let me do this. I don't know if this will affect it as much. How do I sound now? So. You're killing me, Smalls. You're killing me. Okay. Do I sound better now? Do I need to increase the gain? Do I need to just turn it up to 11? Been fine on my end this whole time. Dahlia said you don't know what you're doing with your settings there. Sounds better? Oh, okay. That is good to know. And just yeah, it sounds better. Okay, perfect. Good. All right. Now, let's cover some stuff. Now everybody can hear me. So, I did mention lighting and all that stuff. I'm gonna redo the camo pattern. What? Really? Seemed like you put a lot into that, actually. Like I tell my other friend that streams, crank yourself up. People can turn the volume down if they are weak. Hearing is for the weak. I like that. All right, so I got not one, but two studio lights. I can mount one of them because I also got an additional arm here to go onto the clamping for the cameras, which is what I want to do right now, actually. That way you get the this side over here too. I know you can totally see what I'm pointing at, right? Yeah, when I stream, having my audio touch the red is right where. Oh, okay. I usually don't have that happen, but it might be different just because of these mics. Yeah, you're... Okay, so I'm attaching this this light over here, which, by the way, this is a nice one. It was only $12. But, oh, wrong district. There we go. Let's see. I might need to turn it down just a tad. So they're RGB lights. That wasn't the RGB part. Wait. That's the RGB part. I think. There we go. I think, yeah. So yeah, I can go... Well, what am I doing now? I don't know what I'm doing. There we go. There we go. Now we can make it all blue. Oh, that's bright. Ow, ow, ow. Okay. I'm going to turn this off while I mount it. Oh, Oh, you were not falling too. Yeah, I kind of figured I would have to do something like that. Okay. Yep. Would you believe this is like the second time I've tested this? Nah, it's not. That's too far away. Crap, crap, crap. Ah. I almost thought I turned it off. The problem is where I'm trying to mount this on the lapel is where it's not really hanging off of any kind of support. So how about that? Well, how about that now? There we go. That should do it. That should do it. Okay. Now, I'm going to put this up here. Three, two, one. Let there be light. Okay. All right. So you're going to redo your camo pattern, which I liked it, to be honest, but you probably got a better idea of what you're going for there. Okay. Okay, yeah. Okay, that makes sense, Nuge. Also, I appreciate the experience knowledge there. Because, yeah. I never seem to get time to actually try out the things I want to try out. I don't know why. It's a weird thing. I can get off work early and I'll end up with like errands I got to run all day. And it's like, that's not going to go bad. I got tomorrow off, so this is going to be a late night stream anyways. Or it's going to go on later. I mean, unless I get tired, I guess. Or tuckered out, whatever. Quiet you. Now. So. I got 2 of those lights. So I can do cool things like, you know, like I plan to do like video stuff. So if you look on my server, there is a video of using this right here to go across. It's just a quick panning across the RX-78 II. I'm not going to pick him up since he's already like breaking apart again. So yeah, this is really cool. It also does it to where you can do a 45-degree turn. So I can go around all the way. So this is going to be fun. I've got some ideas. This will be for the content that I start doing. And yeah, I'm actually going to start content here pretty soon. Let's see here. What else did I get? So I got that. I got that arm. And the vise. Oh, and. I did fix the disc space. So I went there to buy the God Hand nippers. I got there. They're like, we've not had those in a long time. I don't know why it told you we had them. Still says they have them, but whatever. But here's what we did. We went over to RC, the RC section in Hobby Lobby Town. So we did this. Some Loctite and a tiny, tiny RC screw. It's just in there. It's not coming out. Doesn't need to. I'm not making adjustments on these damn things. Why is there dog food? Oh. Good reason. Obi! Obi! You want a treat? So the reason there's dog food is... Come here. Obi, please. 1 sec. Come. Yo. Because of this guy. So, I think he might want this. No, he actually wants the good stuff. Let's see here. But yeah, that's the reason there's dog food, because this little guy. So I got plenty of treats. What grade is he? I guess he's a master grade? High grade, maybe? Nah, he's a master grade. He's also part goldfish, if you couldn't tell. Okay, here you go. No, he's a Jack Russell Beagle mix. Probably Chihuahua too. He's annoying enough to be. Okay, there you go. No, 3 is enough. 3 is enough. But I will give you this as a party gift. Okay. So yeah, Jack Russell Beagle mix. No, I just realized I need to get tools out of here anyways. Let's see here, get the glass file out. We might need these. Now, I did say I fixed these displays. Man. The only thing with these is I want to try my hand with God hands. So I got a nice pair of God hands for cheaper than I thought it would be, actually. For the ones that you would expect to, be like 70. And well, they were cheaper, so I was like, okay. So now we got all this stuff out. Now we get to review this. So this is a it's just a universal tabletop vise for hobbies. It has a lot of Chinese on it that I can't read. Like, I can't read any of it. Anyways, I don't want to use the hobby knife on that. That's why I got scissors. So technically, I did get this on Monday, but unfortunately, it had a part that was not fully here. So I was like, hey, I want a replacement of this. So they sent me the replacement. It just came like about an hour or two ago. Dog is way too real. Did you panel line? Oh no, I had to panel line. I may have messed up. I think I forgot to use a clear coat before I put the Tamiya ink on there. Okay. So let's see how this comes out. Okay, all those are in. That was not like last time. Now we should have 6 pieces in here. Okay, it never says it comes with this razor blade, but they keep putting a razor blade in there. I don't know why. All right, so here it is. So it can move around when you lock it like that. This actually has a tension spring on the inside to keep you from just like, clamping it down too hard. Let's see here. Yeah, so we can do that. I thought I was going to track this for a second there. But it's also got a bending section here for bending plastics and metals. Mostly metals, obviously. But you can also heat up some plastics. The dog food is for the streamer. One sec. I'll see how it's going to be. Snooge, snooge, snooge. You gotta do that to me, huh? Oh, come on, Fluxer. Are you serious? Are you freaking serious, Fluxer? Why did you move this Clippy thing? Or this... Yeah, Clippy. That sucks. Now I gotta redo this bot like even more. Just so it'll actually format that. One sec. Jeez. There's no context. Discord did it too. It's because of Google. Man, Google sucks. I hate Google so much. YouTube is okay. YouTube overlords. Overlords. What's your thoughts on the Armored Core line from 30-minute missions? There's one I like that has been announced. I've been seeing them. I don't have any. I haven't picked any up, that is. The ones I have seen was like a milk tooth. I was like, that looks ugly. I don't want that. I haven't even beaten the first boss on Armored Core 6. But I did see a couple that were really cool that I would like to get. They'll have to wait till another payday. But I do think those are cool. I like the 30-minute missions. I like the 30-minute I've actually got a 30-minute fantasy. Yeah, I guess follow me to the wall of Gunpla. Yeah. Yeah. There we go. It's not 30-minute missions, it's 30-minute fantasy. But I have this. I plan to put together. Crap, how am I going to get that back in? One sec. Excuse the backlog. But yeah, I like the 30-minute missions. I like the 30-minute fantasies. I haven't really gotten into the 30-minute sisters. I just get lost when I go in that part of the aisle. My end and Armored Core costs like a MG price. Yikes. So that means T-beam is... Oh wait. T-beam... Yeah, okay. So I'm guessing... Oh yeah, that's right. You are in a different country, if I'm not mistaken. Yeah, now I remember. I was like, how? How is it more than... I'm gonna have it. That's gonna be a real pain trying to find that magnet for the other microphone. Man, I'm mad about that. Hey, wait! I found this though. I've been looking for that too for the for these things. All right. Anyways, somehow cheaper in the West than here, which is weird because, you know, usually anything from Japan is getting like, you know, really, really, really expensive, especially a perfect grade new Gundam. Like, if I could go to Japan and buy one, I could get it for like $4 something American. Okay, well, sorry, I want to get this vice set up because I do want to do a little bit of that surgery on the for the Zeta's head that I clipped off by mistake. Nope, that is crooked. No way I got that straight on. Oh wow, I did. Haha. Yes. All right, so yeah, I had to get the rubber grip taken care of. But yeah, this is going to be really handy to have. So the other parts to it, I still don't know what, there's no razor blade shown or mentioned in what comes with it on the site on Amazon. So I don't understand what that's all about. But yeah, okay. So the purpose of these little things here is so you can put all these shaped parts that are more delicate. So you're not necessarily putting like, you know, like something that has a lot of different edges to it into the vise itself. So this will allow you to actually, her friend bought a narrative Neo Zeong. Oh. For show off and tell. Oh, okay. I thought you said it fell off. I was like, oh god. Those things are huge too. I do have, from narrative, I've got the Sinanju Stein. I love the Sinanju, by the way. Alright. So. There we go. Now we've got our vise fully set up here. I'll probably be taking those out to do this piece. But yeah, I am very pleased now that it came in every pieces as it was advertised. You know, in one piece, all the same length. So now I can send the other one back, no problem. Okay, now it's the. You sound like the big. Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. Those. Honestly, I can't get behind the big ones. Okay, what's for YouTube not doing? YouTube seems fine to me. I don't know why it's reporting back that it's having trouble. Okay, let's open Studio. Oh, I should have had Studio open here. Oh, Jesus! Man, scared the crap out of me. I need to have Studio open in its own window by itself. Wait, where is Studio? Oh my gosh. Oh, there it is. Alright, let's pull that out. Close all the other windows. There we go. Man, it scared the crap out of me though. Okay, and yeah, I don't know why it's saying Studio's showing errors. It's not. Man, sometimes the YouTube stuff is weird like that. I don't know. Anyway, so yeah, we just unboxed that, and that is awesome. I don't think I'm gonna need the the hex wrench right now, so we're fine on that. Okay. Now. Oh, I got something else. Chris, Stooge, Dahlia, brace yourselves. Because you didn't see that. No longer will I be wearing that sexy attachment for my head. Because now I got the really sexy attachment for my head. Still gotta take this off. How do you like that? But I can move it up and down too. So I got like up to 4 times magnification, but it's all separate here. With this one being the biggest, it's like, holy crap, they're Coke bottles. Now I'm dead sexy. But they do work pretty well. Another cool thing, they're not just glasses either. Victor Key upgrades episode. Damn it, Snooge. That is not how it's supposed to go. Alright, so yeah, also it's got a magnetic clip on the back here, and these extend out, so I can make sure they stay on my head. So, still gotta do this. And they don't feel too bad either. They're not uncomfortable. So yeah, when I'm ready to do it, just pull that down, flip it back up. I think it's pretty good. Plus, it's got the rechargeable headlamp on it too. Once I find the button, there it is. That's low. That's bright. Okay, there we go. All right, we got Obi down in his donut here. Okay. I could also use some water. One sec. All right, now. I forgot what we were doing. What were we streaming? I was building something, I think. Oh yeah. Hey. Oh yeah, I need to set the mood. Okay, so now we've got this other light over here. There we go. Awesome. Every stream I put an upgrade in somehow. Okay, so we can zoom in. So if we're looking at the YouTube side, and if you're doing vertical streaming, which I still don't know how to enact myself, so I can't even check it. That's why I've got these little pieces of tape. Oh. Actually, it looks like zoomed in, it's getting all this too. Cool. All right. Now, got our little baggie of parts. Snazzy, right? All right, here's the headpiece. This is all the leg stuff we did. All the last Sunday was leg day. We didn't skip that. All right. You want to know a funny story though? I now forgot where the extra parts are. Oh wait, no, it didn't. No, it didn't. I don't know why I lied. Yeah, never mind. One sec. I had ice cold water here that has decided to condensate all over everything, including me. Give me my stuff. But don't fall. Yeah, you can see where it was sitting. Yeah, pretty cool, huh? Okay, that's my bad joke for the night. I mean, aside from me. Okay. And I'll probably actually make another. Here, now that I've got a solid vise here. Okay, there's the piece. That's the end. That's the middle. Now, like I was saying though, the this piece here that I drilled through isn't exactly in the middle where I drilled through it. Don't you dare. You are needed. Okay. Huh. Where am I going to put this now? Okay. Tonight, first attempt. Emergency plastic surgery. Alright, so I think the way I need to do this is going to be... I need another piece of this runner, which any of these will do. Oh, you know what? I forgot. I got one other tool. No, that's not me making a guest appearance on my own stream. Another set of diagonal nippers for the runners. Actually, that one's pretty close to the size. Let's see, can you see? It's a lot better cut, I think. Diagonal nipples. Oh, so you did see the picture of me showing off the dual mics. What's your most expensive kit you have? Oh, 1 sec. That's a good question. Let's see. Oh yeah, I know what it is. It's the it's my full armor double Zeta. And that was technically like 160, I think, but I got it on sale for 20% off, so came down quite a bit. Eventually, though, my most expensive kit is going to be it's going to be like $600 one day. Because I want that perfect grade new Gundam. I want it. I want it bad. Heh. It's where I had both of the both mics on my shirt when I first got them the other night. Okay, ow. Come on, chair, move. So yeah, I would say the double Zeta full armor is master grade. Ver.Ka is my most expensive one, as of now, as of last weekend. What can I say? They had sales on the entire store. Maybe it's just the model kits. They had different sales throughout the store too, but model kits were all 20% off, and I was like, nah, hold on to PGU Gundam since something is coming. 50th anniversary in 3 years from now. Nah, I still might have to get it. It'll be okay. It'll be okay. Okay. I don't know why I just threw all those like that after I complained that this thing was, you know, coming in damaged, but whatever. Alright, so I'm going to do a couple things here. Guess I need to scroll up here and see. Yep. If you're watching on the, I don't know what he's barking at now. Alright, let's try this. I mean, even if it is a unicorn, though, I'll still have to grab it. Oh yeah, I just saw it. Magnetic tray goes a long way for your metal pieces. Yeah, yeah. Maybe I should have cut off a longer piece. 1 sec. We'll cut off a longer piece, and then we'll cut the size here. All right, so yeah, we'll cut this one off. I do want it a little more even than that, my gosh. Oh. That was actually a really nice and smooth cut. Alright, so. Never mind, it's an edited image. Hey, they actually hinted at Sazabi. Oh, that would have been cool too. Okay. Alright, that is solid. So not only are we unboxing up this thing, but we are also testing it. May as well use the method here. Man, that is such a nice cut. Oh, I love these things. They're like the Klein of hobby tools. Klein is electrical hardware tools. Anyways, let's see. And do I still sound okay on the mic? I feel weird because I unplugged the other mic and I'm no longer trying to look up at it like it's a camera for some weird reason. Oh, yeah, you said Sazabi. That brings me to this. I also have one of these I want to do on stream at some point, which just happens to be Sazabi. Oh, let's see. It's fine. Okay. Thank you for that sanity check. Okay, now. I probably need to be standing for this one. Where did my drill go? Always losing stuff. Oh. Freaking Zaku hiding shit on me. So yeah, second time we're using this drill here. Oh, it looks very finicky. It honestly looks like a resin kit. Wait, are you talking about the, you're talking about the Sazabi, right? Yeah, they're little mini kits. No, you want to see finicky. This guy. This guy was $5 on clearance. A fun little build, though. Good little stress reliever. Well, that helped. Okay, I also have to eventually sand this table down because there's like a lot of the previous owner of this house that even installed this thing. There's like so much like glue and stuff all over this table. It's like I don't know what they were doing. Like I think arts and crafts was getting out of hand over there. But you know, whatever. All right. You stay there. I don't want it to be too loose though. So I think this one might do it. $5 would be like 1 to 2 here. You know what? $1 to $2 there for that, where I got it for $5, but that was on clearance. But your 30-minute missions and your master grades are going for higher than like 60, 70. I did the meme. Damn it. Crap. The last thing I ever want to do is that meme. Anyways. Oh, I just realized that's magnetic on this. I was like, oh crap. Okay. Now. I want to see if I can get this as center as possible. I'm going in. Wait, no. I'm going in. I know, I'm stupid. You know, I probably don't even need these, need the magnifier portion of this. Maybe just the light. Okay, maybe I do. Okay, never mind. I was just kidding. I kind of wish I had a drill press now, so I can know I'm going straight down. Oh, there we go. There's more light. Oh, I just realized why this thing would not stand up on its end. Because it's curved. It's not a flat end. No wonder. Hopefully I'm getting this in the center and going down center straight. I can only do so much in terms of that with this vise. Are you serious? It freaking broke? Oh my god. Hour travel to Mailing doesn't sound fun for just for a Gundam. Oh. Yeah, probably not. This drill bit broke. Okay, Display, I am I'm losing faith in your brand quality. Because first your nippers just broke on stream. Now your drill bit broke. I can't believe that. Yeah, 7-hour travel does not sound fun. You native Japanese military since you said you're in Okinawa? Oh, I just realized there's a... Oh god, how did I miss all that? Basically the stock market here, unless your mainland is consistent in I'm in Okinawa. Oh no. So Snooch here in the chat on the Discord, or Fluxer, that is not Discord. Yeah. You might meet him. Okay, I am starting to lose faith in Display's quality here. This freaking drill bit broke. It's not like I was pressing down hard on it. I was actually pretty gentle with this thing. I might have to... Wait, this said they were tungsten. I'm not supposed to break that easy. I mean, it went through the piece. At an angle, apparently. Great. A kit like that is... Oh no, these are... All I know is... freaking broke. Yeah, I'm not too happy with this kit. Barely any pressure on that too. Okay, I'm gonna put that in there. I'll see if there's any way I can get that replaced or something. My god. Yeah. I actually would not doubt that. Just enough to say tungsten and steel. See, this is the problem though. Display is supposed to be a really good brand. They're really renowned for quality and everything. So I don't know why I'm having so much trouble with their stuff. the possibility exists that maybe I'm getting the knockoff stuff that, you know, isn't actually Display. That's actually possible. I mean, I'll try another one here because I gotta redo that anyways. But this is ridiculous. Let's see. I'm native, father Filipino, and my mother is Japanese. Though, but oddly, she grew up in the Philippines. Huh. Okay, well, we're gonna try this again with a slightly larger bit. I'm just dumbfounded at this point. Oh my god. This is not fun to happen to. Alright, we'll clip another piece off. I can speak Tagalog, but very inconsistent, like mixed. Huh. That's pretty cool. And yeah, I will say this, Nisa. If you're interested in Fluxer, you meet cool people like Snooge. He's actually really cool. I mean, he's a jerk on here, especially to me. But yeah, it's everybody. It's okay. I'm used to it. These aren't helping, are they? Not making my case. Anyways. Okay, we're gonna try this again. Yeah, I think my wife's gonna be pretty mad too when she finds out that this space stuff keeps breaking. I mean, yeah, I saw it. I was doing like very little to that, so that's weird. Huh? Make sure the bits that you're pushing directly down is... Well, that's what I was doing. I was going directly down with it. Pretty sure. Although if it is me, then I would not be surprised. Okay, we're going to try this again. Okay. One more attempt. Okay. This time it did go all the way through on this, and you know what? It's close enough. Of course, now I fear that that might be too big for this paper clip, though. Or maybe not. Maybe we can force it down. Oh, okay, yeah, on July 20th, going to college in the Philippines. Oh, cool. You know what you're studying? Oh, gosh. Let's see here. Very cool, Nissan. Speak tag. Yeah, Nissan, just don't mind Snooge. He's an anime protagonist. That's it. He's got anime protagonist powers. Ah, I put it upside down, didn't I? One sec. This is all a new learning experience. I just wish I didn't have to learn the hard way every time. It'll build character, though. That's what they say. I might actually need to bore that out some more. Wow, that's actually kind of cool. Yeah, I might actually have to bore that out some more. What do you know? Okay. Ah. Yep, slightly bigger, so... And also, Chris, you might actually be more on point of what happened. It's very possible that I had went a little to the side there. So that could be what broke it. So I shouldn't really say displays. Like, I wouldn't say they had bad quality, but I just seem to have the weirdest luck right now with their stuff. Okay. Although this should be for whoever's typing on YouTube and talk. Oh, okay. So, yeah. So Nissan, yeah. What it is that chat you see on the screen. Wait, why is this? Okay. Maybe, there we go. Yeah, so, let's see, it's extremely easy to put disproportionate weight on tiny robots like that. Yeah, I guess. Anyways, so yeah, Nissan, that chat up there is the Fluxer chat. I have a chat and a chat bot. So Fluxer is a Discord alternative because a lot of people don't like the privacy stuff they were doing with Discord. So they fled to Fluxer, which is just like Discord. So I still have a Discord server. I don't have the chat integrated to come on here yet. But yeah, so if you're interested in Fluxer, I do have a server there. I have one on Discord too, where I have been posting some of my pics for Gunpla. So yeah. If you're interested, let me know. I can throw some links in there on the YouTube chat. But yeah, yeah, that is where Snooge is typing from. Well, let's make sure I get that straight up and down here. No, 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 no. The messages are brought to you by a clanker. There's a difference. I'm using the clanker to do the work for us because I also have a bridge between Discord and Fluxer so that at least 3 of my channels can talk to each other. So it doesn't matter where you're at, except for if you want to talk on the chat up here. So yeah. But no, it's not a clanker. It's just brought to you by a clanker. As it should be. Oh, okay, yeah, yeah. Let's see here. Invite. And anybody who's watching wants to join in, feel free to. So there's Fluxer. I'll put Discord in case you just you don't feel comfortable getting a Fluxer. But just know I don't have the chat integrated yet. And here's Discord. I do recommend the Fluxer. It's a lot. It is nicer on there. So yeah, there's those. Now, I'm gonna let this one just kind of glide through. Okay. Is the Ver.Ka Zeta a must-have? Well, I started on it 2 weeks ago? Last week? I got through the head, and then I realized that wasn't a part of the runner. So now we're here. Now, until I got this just today, I did start on the legs. Never heard of Fluxer. Yeah, it's actually been around for a few years. Seriously. Hey, follow me. What's that? There we go. Freaking clankers, right? Okay. Yeah, Fluxer's a really good one. I'm on there on a couple servers, but there's a lot of cool people on there. I think the must-have is always a Granddad RX-78. Which one? Are you talking about a perfect grade? Or are you talking? Oh, Jesus Christ! Oh man, that was loud. But finally, it happened. It happened. Somebody subscribed, and thank you for that sub. What came up there? Sorry, I was in so much shock that I Madden Q? Oh, yeah. The bot's not working, is it? Man, freaking clankers, man. Yeah, the bot was supposed to make them anybody who joins is supposed to be a clanker. Alright, pupper. Oh my god. What is going on here? Oh yeah, that one's the wrong one there. Yeah. Don't cough on me. Oh! You joined on Discord. Okay. But yay! Somebody subbed on stream. Hey, the stream elements is still working. Weren't they like gone? Alright, let me make sure you're a pupper on Discord though. Now just remember, like I said, I don't have Discord integrated into the on-screen chat yet. But yeah, let me Oh, you are a pupper on there. That bot's working. It'd be cool if Me6 bot would actually work on Fluxer too. Yeah! I'm sorry, I'm actually ecstatic. I got to see the alert that I worked on for a while actually come to fruition and work. Yeah, I gotta fix up the Discord to make it look more Gunpla centric instead of the horror retro. I'm getting out of the retro game. I'm still gonna play them, but not stream them. And horror games, that's too much stress. Of course, going back to Windows just to do the Gunpla stuff, kind of stressful too. But whatever. Anyways, but yeah, as far as the Ver.Ka Zeta, so far I've had something go wrong with every stream I've had it on. Either these nippers broke, I cut off that runner by mistake, or not runner, that not runner, Oh yeah, the very first stream, I lost the guns. This little tiny silver gun right there. That tiny gun, I've lost that on a floor that is not the cleanest. Yeah. But yeah, Snooge. Nissan became a pupper in Discord, so yeah, they're not in Fluxer. Not yet. We're waiting. Well, that didn't sound like something from Hellraiser. Well, I didn't talk about pain being pleasure, so we're safe for now. But yeah, welcome in, Nissan. But you are seen in the Fluxer chat. Yeah, they are linked. So yeah, they are linked, but for some reason I can't get the bot to show Discord stream chat on the stream yet. I got some work to do on it. But yay, we're growing. Okay. So I got a whole board out there. Let's see how well this goes in there. Alright, so I got that out. So this is what we're working with. And yeah, it's not straight at all. I still prefer Discord because all my girly pops are there. You can have both. With this, you don't have to actually choose. Because I know from personal experience, getting people to change just because I want to change, that doesn't work. Because they're like, screw you. Story of my life. Anyways. Alright. But yeah, to answer that question, Dean Z6332. Sorry, I don't know why I did that. The Ver.Ka is definitely a great one, and I can't wait to get the double Zeta full armor Ver.Ka, and well, get it out and start putting it together. That's probably going to be an off stream. Because I showed off a bunch of studio type equipment that I got earlier. So I plan to do actual content that I want to publish on a different channel than this one. Let's see here. Oh, one sec. I think I found my magnet. I did. Woo! Yeah, that little magnet, I finally found it. A little DJI magnet for the mic. Let me, I want to put this on the mic here. Not bad, 45 bucks for 2 of these mics. So yeah, I like it. Ah! I broke it! Kidding. That would be my luck though. Oh, let's see, yeah. That is definitely RIP Discord. Being lame like that. Now, we've gotten that. Man, how long I've been working on this? It's been like an hour, hasn't it? Alright. So. I have this piece I can compare. So this is where these pieces come in handy now. Make sure I'm in line with YouTube vertical. Is anybody actually watching on vertical, by the way? Allegedly, you can turn it vertically and it'll just automatically convert as part of the same stream, but I don't know if that actually works or not, personally. I still, oh, Granddad grade, because I feel like, Oh, damn it, Snoot. Sorry, that's part of a different chat. Oh my gosh. So yeah, this is the exact reason to have these little pegs here. Mostly so I don't drop everything all the time and earn nicknames like Butterfingers. And that's why I'm glad there's a spring in the middle of this too. Okay, there's that. Butterfinger son. Well, thanks Google for causing me to have to go through all this trouble just to do something simple. Oh my gosh. Man, this is... So I gotta do all this extra stuff just to make things work. I know one thing I'll be doing this weekend. How is it so hard to find one image? I don't get it. I know what I'm looking for and it never shows up. Why? Well, I guess I won't be doing that reaction then. Man, that's so dumb. Okay, anyways. Let's see here. Could go for a Butterfinger Blizzard right now. Dairy Queen, Dairy Donuts, and Dunkin' Queen. Those sound made up. I swear to God, I'm on a mission to find a picture now. Just cause the internet says it can't be done. Oh well. Okay, did you know Burger King married the Dairy Queen and they had a kid named Wendy and she grew up and married Hardy. They lived happily ever on White Castle. I love how you go from extreme to dad jokes, like in an instant. I saw a while back they did a spicy chicken tender that you dipped in soft serve. That sounds wrong. That sounds like blasphemy, actually. Why does that sound like it exists? It shouldn't exist. Okay. Did they, like, censor the image from ever being oh, here we go. Finally. God dang. Alright, let's see if, I mean, it's a little late, but whatever. I don't care anymore. Oh, good. It still does those. Yeah. Okay. Now, back to it. Although it didn't show that I was replying to anything. That's cool. I got some stuff to work on with that bot. You know what? If I'm using Windows, I don't need the bot. I can just use, there's a chat bot. Damn, what was that called? There's a chat bot that actually integrates all this stuff. And I'm sure I can use it. Okay, yeah, you know what? Next stream I hope will be better. Alright. Wait, is this smaller than the actual piece? No, it's the same size. Okay. Woo! Alright, so here's what we're going to do. We are going to try... Oh, I need to make that a little more even, don't I? Let's get that a little more even then. Let's see. I guess I want that to be a little more level. Okay, I think that'll do it. Okay. Don't need to go too far into it. Well, that, I like how that actually pulled a lot of... Anyways. Now. Of course. So what we can do here oh wait, I think that might be the wrong piece. One sec. Yeah, this was it. Or actually, maybe that was it. I mean, of course it fell, right? It was the right one. That's why it fell. Hey, I think I see it. Huh, maybe a little luck. All right. Really? Okay, now we've got, let's see. Yeah, sorry, I'm just, trying to drill through this piece now. I guess worst case scenario, I can always just make a whole new piece out of a runner. All right. Yeah, sorry this all takes so long. This is my first time doing it, though. So now I can go through the process of cutting things down. Let's separate those pieces so I don't get them confused. All right. I need... Oh, wait. These need some WD-40 or something big time. Maybe if I work them enough, they'll loosen up a little bit. These have not been used in a while, though. And it shows. A lot of this is going to be eyeballing. I mean, worst case scenario, I get another paper clip and cut it down the size. That one I did let fall on purpose, though. Okay. Just a tad more to cut off. Yeah. Tiny, tiny bit. Only thing that's going to suck is having little bits of paperclip pieces all over the place now. Oh well. Alright, so this is what I was going for. So now I'll put super glue down the holes here. And this is meant to be bigger so I can sand it down to make it match. We're also going to use this stuff. Probably not tonight. I'm going to give that time so I can prepare myself mentally. But we're going to use some Mr. Cement on it. I tried to find the Tamiya glue, but I couldn't find it. So we got the next best thing. This actually dries faster than the Tamiya cement too. Sets faster. But what it'll do is it'll melt the plastic together. But when I say super glue, not that stuff. The super glue will be to actually get the, which will be Loctite actually. And that will be to get the metal and the plastic to kind of bond together and stay solid there. And then we'll use that Mr. Cement to melt the plastic, sand it down to be even, and then, you know, should be good. So, I'm going to mentally prepare for that one for tomorrow night's stream. Let's see. Where did my thing go? There it is. So I'm going to put all that back up. Because I also got to do a little bit of research to make sure, and some more measuring just to be on the safe side. Because I don't know how to go about getting a replacement part on that one so easily. I know there's methods, but it's going to be a long and treacherous road for that one. But this vise, awesome. Like when I need to go bend a metal or bend anything, I've got this down here to do that with. So that's going to be awesome. I'm excited for this. Say, you go back in there. I almost don't want to do any more on the Zeta tonight. I feel like I've given a lot of attention on it. Although what I could technically do, I could do a 30-minute fantasy. That sounds wrong without context, doesn't it? Where'd the drill go? There it is. So yeah, I think I'll just get another, I'll probably end up getting another set of bits. I need more bits anyways. I need the ones that like can ball things out and do countersink as well for mods. I've been watching a lot of videos and I'm like, I can do that. You know, after a lot of swearing and all that stuff. I'm kind of afraid of the fact that that's still there. I need to deal with that. All right. I keep seeing the magnets right here, thinking that they're hinges. So I keep trying to open them at the hinge. Okay, let me fix that real quick. That is bugging me to death. Condensate all the way to the other side. I mean, really? Okay. There we go. All right. Now, actually, tomorrow we might start off with a 30-minute mission before we get back on this one. But we are going to start back on this one. I did say we were going to work on it. Okay. Let's see. Nope, not missing anything there. All right. Oh, I forgot to put this back. No, wait, this goes in the baggie. There it is. Yeah, so we'll do... The head will probably be last now. That's something I've been learning from a lot of Gunpla builders. Always start with the legs, build up. So legs, waist, chest, torso, arms, head, backpack, weapons, all that fun stuff. Okay. So how's everybody's week been? This has been kind of a weird week for some. I ended up like sick out sick a day and a half for work. That sucked. Oh yeah, that's right. Where's here we are. We're gonna need this anyways. Okay. Okay, so we're on 7.5 here. Zoom out a tad. That way you can see everything. Now for the less stressful part. I'm lying, aren't I? I feel like I'm lying when I said that. I'm kidding. Alright, so I need D9. I think D was this one. No, it's F. Oh yeah, that's right. D was SE2. Oh yeah, this is D. Here we go. I gotta say, for $15, these diagonal nippers are freaking comfortable. These are comfortable too. They're a little more expensive, but not too much more than what I thought they would be. So I need 9, which is right there. And yeah, this is technically the same thing up here too. It shouldn't have anything sticking out on the side. Oh, would you look at that? It didn't like try to bend it out of place too hard. It's clean cut. Oh my god. I'm so happy. Oh, only time I've left my house was for an oil change after a light came on. Snagging groceries. Ah! That sucks. Boring mostly. Oh, okay. I mean, honestly, that's not a bad thing, though. Well, I mean, probably shouldn't have your light come on before, you know, needing an oil change, but... at least you got it done. I've got a problem with the high fuel pump, so I'm going to have to get that replaced soon. And that's going to suck because I think a dealer's going to charge $500 for it. If I get the part by myself and do it, which I think it's accessible, it's like still 134, 150 bucks, which is not bad comparatively. But then again, I've also never replaced one, so I could screw something up. Let's see, I need D8. But yeah. I may use, while I wait for that, I may use my wife's car to go back and forth to work. Because it also needs an AC charge. And let's face it, right now, it feels like Europe out there. That's not supposed to... It's not supposed to get lift that heat wave until like tomorrow night, allegedly. Yeah, I should have done it sooner, but I hardly ever drive, and I'd like to replace 2 other things so far this year. Oh, that's not a bad track record though. Let's see here, G1 and G18 and 28, and I believe those are. Yeah, those are the white pieces. So yeah, that's not too bad though. Not too bad. Let's see here. We'll go ahead and complete 7.5 here. Then we'll go and get the pieces for 7.6. Oh, I like these nippers so much. But yeah, that's not too bad then, I guess. And you probably didn't do too much damage to the car. Oh, call it a night. Already hated the exact. You brought it on yourself, man. Have a good night, though. Thank you for stopping by. Okay. Now it's time to get serious. Yeah, I'm gonna have to get the hobby knife on that piece. Oh, that actually went really well. Yeah, just a little hobby knife there. So yeah. Just an old hand-me-down. Nothing wrong with that. If you can get a hand-me-down without having to pay a monthly car payment, it's so much better. Granted, you might have to put the money you would for a car payment into repairs, but hopefully it's not too bad. Alright, let's go ahead and get the hobby knife out for this. And oh wow, that came off really clean. I like it. Not too shabby, huh? Yeah, like you can really see the white stress marks on the white pieces. Actually, you know what? I'm not even on the full magnification. Let's see if I have a better viewing angle here. Yeah, shout out to my wife for finding this on the Amazon sale. She got one too, but hers like has 2 points of contact, but it's also harder to get off. So you know. Okay. All right, let's see if we have better luck with that. Oh, I thought it would increase my viewing distance. Oh well. Might be causing more problems than I'm trying to solve. Yeah, so I ended up causing this. You can see extra white where I was trying to like shave it down flush. Did not work. We'll fix that with sanding or filing. I'll say I know that one somewhere. Okay. Yeah, I'm still adjusting all this new equipment too, so bear with me. Oh, wrong one. Something I have noticed that it does depend on the softness of the plastic. On how well this is going to go. Oh, never mind. I think we can actually shave all that off. Oh yeah, there we go. Perfect. Okay. All right. Yeah, these God Hand nippers are definitely an improvement. Apparently these pieces are also statically charging and trying to stay on the nipper. Okay. Yeah, sorry, this is actually a weird one. Oh, man. Almost got this one cleaned up. Just a little additional sanding, but yeah, this is basically what I was working with. It doesn't look that bad now, but it was like really, really noticeable. Just a lot of stress mark to it. I'm getting like the tiniest slivers off of this. Oh my gosh. Man. Okay. This one should hopefully be pretty good. Okay, and now I do have a question. Anybody watching? Well, anybody chatting? How are you on the idea of do different ones on different days or something. Like if I wanted to do a 30-minute fantasy instead of continuing like in the middle of this the Zeta Ver.Ka or something. Just kind of curious how that plays out in everybody's view. Maybe would that be like Whiplash or anything? Just curious. Let's see here. As long as you don't scatter too many, it becomes a hassle for yourself. It's fine. Okay. Yeah, I was thinking about I was actually thinking about making like one night dedicated to like, you know, like a specific one, like a big one like this Ver.Ka here for the double Zeta. Make sure I'm not about to cut off a piece of the actual piece. That way it doesn't get like stale or anything. But at the same time, I don't want to end up in a situation where I'm like not finishing something just because I'm spreading it out too much or something. But yeah, I don't think more than 2 at a time is a thing I would do anyways. That piece I might have to sand down or something. Okay, yeah, sorry about that. It's not stale, it's chilly. Or chill. Oh man, I guess I'm hungry. Actually, I shouldn't be hungry, to be honest. Okay. But yeah, no, I get that too. I think it's my my wanting to work on different ones. Like, I finished Gundam Seed Season 1. I do like that series. I'm also working through Iron Blood Orphans. And there's a couple that I want to work on that I do have. So like from Seed, I want to work on the Strike Freedom, which would be this one. This is the extremely long one I've got here that I really won't work on. Actually. Yep. In full burst mode. It's got gold in it. I really won't work on that one, but that's another master grade. But then there's also the master grade Barbados. The one I know you were wanting me to put together because it had a great sword on it. So yeah, that's one of those dilemmas I'm running into right now. Also, let me drink some water. Yeah, I just realized I have the too much lighting in here. Yeah, I like it like this a lot better. Alright, so I got that piece done. I got that piece done. These two. Oh, yeah, we're ready to go ahead and assemble that stuff. Yeah, there's so many I want to put together right now. Whew. Those are a lot more comfortable than the other eyewear I've got, but still a little extra weight on the front, especially when you add the thickest lenses on there. Blah. All right, so we're gonna need some joints, some of these, and some of these. You gotta keep in mind, even though I'm not like doing all the sanding and filing right now, I am going to be pulling it all apart afterwards, again, after it's fully built. And then I'll be doing filing and sanding. And then painting. I still plan to paint. Alright, let's see here. I'll go ahead and zoom it in. So we're looking at... So we're here. So it takes us as it shows. Okay. All right, those are on. It looks like we're locking everything into place. All right, so this, like so. Oh, I see, I see. Okay, yeah, cool. So it looks like that will do that. I love when there's like mobility stuff in there. Oh, I did not get that with the hobby knife. I got one side, but not the other. One sec. Wouldn't have carried as much if it wasn't like, you know, sticking out too much. Oh, let's see here. But you can also end up with a huge rotating backlog of them if you start too many. Yeah, no, I agree. That's why I say no more than 2 at a time. I know how not to fall back into, or about fall into another backlog at least. I'm a little intelligent. Not by much, but a little bit. There we go. Yeah, I almost put that on upside down. Okay, now we're done with that part. Now, we need parts from E. And then G. Alright, looks like we're making a new joint piece. Okay, cool, cool, cool. So we're going to need 7, 1, 2, and 12. There. Let's see, 7, 1, 2, and 12. Wait, these are G, not E. What's wrong with me? For a second there, I was like, where's the other one? Where's the other runner? Okay. So that was 1. So you're part 1, part 2, part 7, and part 12. So these two, I said 12, yeah. These two, 12, and 7 is right here. All right, cool. I'm gonna make sure that, okay, yeah, there's no shaft to this thing. Don't want another accident like that. And then 12. Okay. Really? I wasn't such a good track record with this. No. We can't have nice things. This is why. Now let's hope I don't crush it. Would have been really cool is if it had, like, just landed on my leg or something. I would have been okay with that. I think it may have gone out to drive Uber and earn some cash. No, definitely didn't land on my leg. Did it land in the trash can? Nope, nope. Behind the trash can, though. Okay. That's right. You now hear the full effect of me, like, screaming in pain just from bending over to pick up something. God, I'm old. Come back. That... Oh, wait. Well, Snooze, that is just your anime protagonist power. Maybe you caused it. All right. I can wear these without the straps on the back. These are so cool, though. Wear them as glasses or a head strap. Oh no, it needs a strap. Those are so heavy. Now I was outside skating and had to show that old man still got skills. You make it sound like an Adam Sandler movie or something. Or at least something from Adam Sandler's studio. That's like on Grandma's Boy. They got that one dude that's also a comedian. I forgot his name. But he's like on the Dance Dance Revolution machine. And all the developers are like, "Ha, you never played this one. This one just came out." So then he like does it on the hardest mode, hardest song, and gets a perfect on it. Walking up to the convenience store and was to get some Liquid Death, and these kids saw I was wearing some Vans, so they called me out. Had to do some sick tricks. Let's see. Now I think, yeah, I think you all can still see it. Actually, I can zoom out too. Yeah, now you should definitely be able to see as I'm doing this stuff. You can get up close and personal with me, I guess. Grabbing some sour skills, some chips. Too late, Mari pack. Oh man. Oh man. Okay. There we go. So yeah, let's see here. I've been fighting the urge to buy snacks or eat out for weeks. Yeah, I know that. I know that feeling. So then I was like, if you can't beat them, join them. I'm a bad influence. All right. Yeah, it's hard to fight those urges to buy snacks and everything. It does suck. I know that feeling. I'm actually trying to work on my weight and stuff. So I've been limiting how much I actually eat. This part's trying to look sus, I think. Okay, it should be. Okay, make sure there's not supposed to be any other part like that. Yeah, that's definitely hobby knife territory. I'm headed to the gym right now. Yeah, I have to start going back to the gym too. I think I'm finally to the point to where I can start going to the gym. Probably once this heat wave is over. Screw all that. Oh wait, are you going to be watching in the gym? What? I would say just go for daily walks, but it's too hot. Yeah, exactly. I've been having to limit Obi's walks because of it too, because he's tiny. He'll get really freaking hot. In fact, the last few times I took him for a full walk, I had to like pick him up and carry him half the way. He couldn't even make up a small hill because it's so hot. So I have to kind of limit how far we go. He hates that. Man, this one's really in there. Ah, Dick Swerson. That's the guy I was thinking of from that freaking movie, Grandma's Boy. He's that annoying funny. Okay. But yeah. Yeah, ground is also... Well, to be honest, unless it's the shaded part of the road, I will typically go and have them walk on the lawns. But even that's too hot. Like, the road's so hot, the edge of everybody's lawns right now is going brown. So yeah, I basically just, I mostly keep them confined to our yard for a while. I'm keeping them confined to the yard for a while right now. Okay, I think that's all I can do on that one for right now. Let's see. Alright. We only got 4 more pieces to get the dubs off, and then we can do a symbol. Let's see. Yikes. Oh, that one actually came up a lot better. I still gotta file it down later, but... Yeah, same for that one. Well, I'll head take a hobby knife to some of these first. Yeah. Yeah. So, man, how long have we been going for here? Oh, 2.5 hours. That's actually not too bad. I know this is usually... Oh, finna get some devious fat reps in. That's such a weird way to hear it put as. But okay. Sounds awesome though. I actually can't wait to go back to the gym. I need to get swole. You know, in a better way than fat. I guess be more swole than in my stomach. There we go. Close enough. Oh wow, that actually came out pretty good. Just needs lots of protein lift, bro. I'm already working on the protein part. I typically try to go for foods that are high in protein. But yeah, that is one of my plans is to go back to the gym. Of course, I also gotta see if I need knee surgery too, or if I just need like physical training on it. Because right now it's I have like no cartilage in my knees. And it's been that way since I was a teen. I think I just like hyper or overextended them too much. Good rule of thumb is 1 gram of protein per pound of lean muscle mass you have. But I want more than just 1 gram of protein. Come on. Let's see here. That is more than 1 gram. I'm sure you're like 110%. 110%. You're a lot more than 1 pound muscle. I'm joking with you. I'm joking with you. I mean, you don't get to see it a lot, or ever, actually, I should say. But my legs are actually pretty muscular. Fairly muscular. Not like not like 80s training montage of like, you know, something crazy. And you see them zooming in on running on the beach with like giant gams or whatever. But no, I mean, I'm heavy, so my legs have got to be able to support it. So obviously they're muscular. But usually where I do best when I do lift in the gym is leg work. Damn, we get devious stuff. No, not like that. No, 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 no. But like the two machines I do best on are like the leg press. No, wait. Which is the one where you're laying vertically and you push up on the platform with your legs? Because I usually get like 200 something plus on that. And then I can out kick a mule. What? But who's more stubborn? Okay, it was leg press. I thought it was. So that one and the one where you leg lock. That's a fighting move actually. But I do know those. From judo and jiu-jitsu training. So the other one I can actually do really well with is it's where you sit leaning forward and you push your whole body back. I don't know what that one's called, but I know it's for your lower back muscles. So that one I can do. I usually max out the machine when I do it. Does this thing really not recognize me now? Really? No? My button's not working for it. Okay, come on. There we go. Yeah, I don't remember what that machine's called for the back. Let's see here. Oh, yeah, we got all the pieces done. Yep, nothing missing. Cool, cool, cool. Yeah, I don't remember what that machine is called for the back. But we'll figure it out. View from below. Okay. Alright, I guess we can zoom in on it. Alright, so it should be like this. So also like this. That notch goes this way. Or here and here. And these don't matter as long as they're facing like this. So the big thing is this needs to go here. Well, oh, okay, you are talking about martial arts. Okay. Yeah, it's a little different, but okay. Am I looking at this thing right? But yeah, let's see here. Yeah, I know you're not talking. Well, I mean, you can hit abs in martial arts. I mean, you just gotta either punch or kick in the right spot. The ab spot, you know? But no, I plan to hit abs. I mean, I do want to fix that, you know? Okay, luckily it didn't, like, you know, go down there for that. Thank you. Thank you, camera. trying to figure out where... Okay, this is saying... So it shows that hole. Ah, that's what it is. It has to be angled down like that. Okay, that makes a lot more sense. There we go. I thought it was going to be a piece that, like, oh, it does move a little bit. Okay. I guess in his own words, both of you assume I can read. Wait, what? Hold up. I've missed some, not talking about martial arts. I mean, you read. That was... Hold on. Oh, you're not talking... Well, yeah, bold of you to assume I can read. Duh. Damn this dyslexia. Yeah, no, I did misread that. Okay, yeah, you weren't talking about martial arts. Okay. Bold of me to assume people like martial arts. I'll just go be sad now. Well, that was random. Now it should be something important I needed for some reason, somehow. I wanted to learn as a kid, but parents said no. Why? Martial arts is great. If you have the opportunity to take them now, I recommend it. Yeah, very little movement, but okay. That works. So now we need G1 and 2, 6. Alright. I thought I'd get hurt or I'd make my school fights worse. Which, yeah, I got into quite a few. I mean, the thing about martial arts is, though, I mean, the thing it can teach you what to do is to not fight. And if you have to, you have to. But fighting is the last thing you learn to, or you go for, you know, when you learn discipline and everything. Of course, it also depends on what you take. So I will say that. So there is a bit of an asterisk there. Okay. I hit a guy with a desk once. That just sounds like a reason you would want to enroll your... Exactly. Well, hold on. Let's read up some more. Got bullied, weird fish in a boring hick town. It just sounds like a reason you would want to enroll your kids in martial arts. Yeah, exactly. Hold on, wait. I was a very bad gal for a while. Would have been all goth and shit if wearing black wasn't a death sentence in this heat. Yeah, no, that's fair. That's fair. Good portion of these are coming off really nice and clean with very little needed. Nice. Okay. But yeah, hitting a guy with a desk, that sounds more like a Jackie Chan thing. In all honesty. Alright, get this piece on. Awesome. I'm actually not sure where that is on the leg, but okay. So if we can get down to here, that will complete most of the legs. Okay. That is the goal. That is this down here is the goal. So we are yeah. We want to be yeah. I am not on the screen for that. Where are you? Want to be yeah. So there's our goal. Alright, so we put those up there. We need E, D, and L. Now I just realized I had this extra tablet here. And it's like doing nothing. So I'm going to put this in the drawers. That won't fit in that drawer. That's paint. Close enough. Set the stand over there. Grab another drink of water. Now I've only ever been in 2 fights in school. Really? Wait, why is the camera... Ow. That hurt. Why is the camera red? Battery power's not low. Okay, well. Yeah, for some reason the camera is acting weird. It doesn't feel like doing anything here. Oh my god. I just realized when I was laughing at that comment about having free BSD systems up, I thought that was Suge making a joke. That's hilarious. Wow, I gotta work on my reading comprehension. Or my eyesight, I don't know. I guess we'll see, right? Oh yeah, I was gonna take a look at the camera stuff. So camera might disappear for my face cam. And it should come back. Yeah, I have no clue as to why. Turn the lights off. I didn't turn off the lights, I turned on the dark. Haha. No, I'm trying to figure out why my camera stopped doing all the tracking and everything. I'm going to unplug it real quick and plug it back in, which means I'm going to have to fix it in OBS. Let's see. There we go. Yeah, that was weird. Huh. I guess after a while. Yeah, I don't know why it did that. Huh. Huh. Sorry, I like doing that. Oh, I confused it. I won. Okay, anyways. Did you like my ninja skills there? All right. Let's see. What was I doing? I was getting runners D, E, and L. Okay, so on D we need 21. Oh, yeah, right there. I see it now. Well, I know what these are. Thrusters. So there's all we need from D. So we need E. 13 and oh, E13, just that one. Ah. There's that one. And that one. Then L, I believe, was this one. Yep. Oh, we're getting some red in the mix. Heck yeah. L3. Oh, okay. Whew! Oh, that was just a runner piece. Okay. Yeah, that was rough. Okay, L is a very, very rigid runner here. That's very stiff. It's not soft like all the others, so I think I need to be careful with those pieces. All right, now we need E. That's G, not E. Oh wait, no, I already got E. Yeah, I already got all the pieces I need. Yeah, my bad. Okay, let's see here. Just saw a dude hop off his machine and sprint to the bathroom. Good luck, brother. Let's just hope he comes back and cleans it off. Well, I'm not meaning to break these pieces off prematurely, dang. Okay, these are tiny, tiny pieces. Okay. Let's do an unzoom there. Or zoom out, I should say. Oh yeah, this is gonna require a little bit of filing and sanding, just to get it smooth. Oh dear God. Oh boy. Okay, okay, okay. Haha. Woo! Just read a post saying there's a possibility GTA 6 could be delayed again because Rockstar employees are planning a strike. That's hilarious. But why are they striking? Is it because of money or implementations or treatment? You know? This has been the most cursed video game development in history. Development has been hell. Hope Rockstar caves. Yeah, unfair pay, working conditions, and benefits. Oh, okay. I mean, I'm gonna be honest. Unless it's on PC, I'm probably done with games at this point. I'm all about physical copies, but they're ending that this year. Sony is. And Xbox is going to follow suit. So if it's going to be digital, I may as well be on my computer, where I've already got an expansive library, and they actually have a good sales, you know. And for people that say, oh, it seems a monopoly. No, monopoly is when you don't have a choice. Everybody literally has a choice. Yeah, yeah, exactly. Oh, let's see here. So been so I wonder if they had a breast milk Benedict like I'll be honest, with everything I've heard about well, Rockstar in general, I wouldn't doubt it. At this point, you know. It just, at this point, anything just seems like par for the course, you know. Let's see here. Honestly, man, like the games that are coming out are usually just aren't too bad. It's just studios making absolutely stupid decisions. Exactly. Like, yeah. I mean, Bungie with Destiny 2. Well, Destiny 2, I mean, the first mistake was getting rid of Destiny 1, I guess. Based on what everybody said. I never played Destiny 1. But Destiny 2, I actually did play that a lot. But then, it just got monotonous and boring. There was nothing to do unless you had friends. And, well, I usually don't have friends. So, or if I do, they don't play games I play. It's a weird curse. But then, the first mistake was banning Linux players. I wasn't even on Linux at the time. The Steam Deck had come out and they're like, if you connect with a Steam Deck or Linux, we're going to ban your account, perma-ban you. It's like, well, that hardly seems fair. Then, I need to sit down for a second, jeez. But then, they started their whole ad campaign on everything. So then it looked like you couldn't tell if you were on Twitch or if you were on Destiny 2's menu, you know? It looked like the proposed internet that the bad guy from Ready Player One was proposing. That's how bad it was. Like at first when they started vaulting content, you literally had to pay, you paid for, and it drove me away. Yeah, exactly, that too. I mean, they're like, oh, we got rid of this because this planet blew up or something. It's like, F off. It's like people paid for that content and now you get rid of it. That's some BS. Oh, D19. Let's see, where's 19 at? Oh, yeah, they're down here. Is it D19 and D1? Yep. Oh, and I need E128. Okay. Let's see here. No way you can charge people full price for something that you take away. Well, you should probably tell Sony that. That's exactly what they're going to start doing. I mean, they're doing it with the movies already. If you paid for those movies, they're not giving you refunds or anything if you buy them digitally. All right, let's see here. Actually, let's do this. There we go. That's better. Nah, geez. Are you doing reps or typing? God. if you're going to do that, at least you could do is just unlock all the content from the DLC before you packed away. You just gave it to everyone since they literally paid for it anyways. That would be the big win. That would be a win-win because you get your player base stays happy, and you still get paid But I don't understand why Logic is treated like a condiment. Because somebody sat there and posited the idea that if you take it away, they'll have no choice but to play the new content. And if that old content exists, they're not going to play the new content, so there's no reason for people to buy the new content. That's usually why they get rid of old stuff. Because they want to force you. And a lot of times, they do that because the new content probably has a lot of ad stuff built in. I mean, I'll be honest. Even though I said, you know, if it's not on PC, I'm probably just going to be done with it. But even then, because of how they're treating games in the industry and everything, I will probably not be as into gaming now with new stuff, unless it's like indie stuff, because I'm not wanting to pay like $70 a game or $80 a game. I especially am not going to pay $100 a game. I better be getting something for that, you know? I know, I was just saying it could have been logical since they add the game. Yeah. Oh, I know what you're saying. It's just they're not going to do that because somebody said they may not buy our new stuff and spend that money if they have access to the old stuff and just play that. And in some cases, in a lot of cases, they're right. And unfortunately, this is why AAA sucks and quadruple A. That really seems self-entitled, self-entitlement. But the reason those companies suck so hard is because they will make their decisions based on making shareholders happy. If shareholders are involved with a gaming studio, I think it's better not to not even deal with it, just not even bother with them. Because there's a good chance that even if they come up with something good, they're going to screw it up. They're going to take something away. They're going to mess it up, and they're going to make you really unhappy. Okay. Whew. Had to knit that one very carefully. Oh no, what's he barking about? Yep, that's going to need a hobby knife. Where is? Oh, there it is. Yeah, agreed. Agreed for sure. That's what ruins every company. This piece is really... It almost looks like it's a modified panel. There we go. But yeah, I'm just kind of done with these companies though. It's another reason. It's a small reason, but not the reason that I kind of stopped streaming games. Mostly because I don't want to, a lot of this is I don't want to deal with the studios, but other things like, you know, I actually like doing this a lot more. There we go. Wait, everyone is what? Everyone's just kind of done with video games at this point because of the way the companies are? Or I may have forgotten what I said just now. I may be getting old. It's a little bit of everything though, like how you need an account to use your, yeah. And that's only going to get worse. Because now you're going to have to upload your ID just to get on the internet, it sounds like. It depends on how this, won't somebody think of the Children Act go? Because there's 12 bills, I haven't even looked at it yet. But I know that none of it's going to protect kids. Parents are just going to simply put their ID in and be like, go at it, son. And if they do this crap with OS age verification, just to install your OS, then we're going to have the dumbest country, the most computer, no, we're going to have the most computer illiterate country in the world. Because a lot of people get into computers at a young age because they were able to just gain access to it and mess around with it, break it, learn things on it. I mean, I started using a computer when I was 4. I had access to the Commodore 64, which I actually have it still. I don't know if it still works, but you know, I played games on it. But you know what? That's fine. I knew how to use the command prompt on it, or the command line on it, the terminal, and it was you know, it was one of those things that got me into computers at an early age. Had an i386 that was built from spare parts that we bought off of the IT guy at my dad's work when I was like 11. Yeah, about 11. And I was playing stuff like, I was only playing shareware. We couldn't afford like real video games. So I had shareware for Doom, Duke Nukem 3D, even though it didn't work. Actually, yeah, that one didn't work at all. But we had Doom, we had Descent, had Commander Keen, all that stuff. But in order to play those games, I had to know how to navigate DOS and Windows. I had to type in, you know, you had to type in Win at the DOS prompt to get into Windows 3.1. Actually, 3.11 for work groups, because, well, yeah. Anyways, and then, yeah, I played those games like Doom. I turned out fine. Yeah, fine. Yeah, I got into computers at about age 10. Okay, yeah. So, but now everything requires the internet. If you require an ID to get onto the internet, then how many of those kids that got into computers that work in computers now are even going to have an interest in computers? So, you know, it's one of those things. We're gonna have a society that's not interested in this kind of stuff. because they didn't get into it at a young age and had that bewilderment of it. I mean, when I was in 6th grade, I had a little thin magazine, but it was every DOS command. And I just sat there just typing out every DOS command. That may have been a boring attribute of mine, but I did that. And it was fun. I was like doing things like tree, where it lists all the directories in a tree format and stuff. And then all these other commands that I didn't know existed. It's like, yeah, it was, I was able to go through, learn how to navigate DOS. Then there's still Windows. Well, let's see here. Computer tech moves so fast that you kind of have to get into it at a young age. There are very few people in their 30s and 40s who suddenly get into computers for no reason. Yeah, it's few and far between. Some people actually do it as a career change. They'll go to school and learn. And some of them actually do okay with it. I actually know a few people that did. And then I've got a friend who, not that he did got in late or anything like that, but he actually teaches tech classes to seniors and people just who are readjusting. And he likes that job. It's actually a second job. He does other stuff. He actually has a 3D printing business now as well. So he's enjoying that. But as to what you said about, you know, people in their 30s and 40s getting in to computers for no reason. Yeah, I'm talking like from a young age. I'm saying these laws are not going to hit us until the next 20 to 30 years. And some people don't even get into computers until college. They're probably just living it up, having high school fun, got into college and learned how to use do computers one way or another. Okay, that one's good. One more. It happens, but if you're in your 30s, majority of people... Oh, wait, no. Oh, yeah, no, they'll stay in their current industry usually. The thing that usually pushes them into another one is a layoff or... layoff or they get fired because or something, and it's too competitive or something like that for their... But IT is very competitive now and very saturated. I'm actually talking about actually knowing computer science, not just becoming an average user. Yeah, that's what I'm talking about too. Okay. Yeah, I'm talking about people that go into IT as well. Because we're at a point to where learning to use a computer is easy enough now. There's literally a tutorial for everything you want to do on that, even in IT. But people getting into IT though that's what I was talking about in general too. For kids getting into computers and going on into a career for that kind of thing. I mean, there's I can't remember which distro it is, but they've now claimed that if you are younger than 16, you are not allowed to use their site you're not allowed to install their software, their Linux distro. So, and that's in response to the OS verification age stuff that's coming. That's before this Kids Act, too. So you think that's bad? And I bet there's going to be other laws that try and skirt around it. You might have to say, oh, you still have to agree that you're below this age or above this age or whatever. And all we have to really do is make parents accountable for crap that happens online. You know, watch your kids. Parent your kids, you know? Just parent the freaking kids. And if you don't know how to, you know, regulate their internet usage, there's resources. And if we're not offering enough resources, we need to offer more resources on responsible parenting for internet. Not restricting it so you have to be the parent in order to get on. But of course, I don't know anything. And it seems like people that are in charge of things like that also don't know anything about it. Okay, I believe that's all the pieces here. All right, let's see. Zoom in. Yeah, at some point I gotta get a sander and just sand this table down, because all this stuff is making it really difficult to keep things straight on the table. Oh my god, yeah, corporatization of the internet and its consequences. I'm torn a lot on it because I had a better time than I would have if my family had monitored me online. But I also was just on forums and nerd stuff, and not like today where every other link is social media with like 12 groomer. Yeah. Nobody is teaching their kids. Online safety is the problem too. And honestly, we could do without with less social media sites. But I know that won't fly. You got Zuckerberg spending billions of dollars over the past few years to get OS verification, so that he doesn't have to pay for it out of his dime, on his dime. All right, so it looks like this goes on top because this will be adjustable. Yeah, ball joint into this thruster. And then this red piece actually goes on the inside, which is cool. This is actually going to be really cool when I go to paint stuff, because I'm going to try to add yellow into it. So yeah. Yeah, so the inside of the thruster is actually red. But we're going to be adding yellow later on probably to the paint. Alright, so we got that. Oh, I missed one spot from E here. That's D. Is there E1 and 2? Ah. Yeah, we need this piece right here. Yeah, I thought I was missing something, but then I was like, nah, I'm not missing anything. Okay. Luckily, this is not too much more to clean up. Also, yeah, pull those off. Oh my gosh. Man, I guess the battery's still working well with this mic. I think I'm supposed to get like 4 hours at the highest quality, and I think it might be set to the lowest quality even. So that'd be interesting to find out later. But I think I can get up to 11 hours, which will be cool. I'm not going to hold my breath on it, but it'll be awesome. Oh, let's see here. Yes, people share way too much. Yeah. Facebook managed to make everyone okay with sharing all their... Yes. And as much as I want to get rid of Facebook, I have family on there. I can't necessarily just, up and leave it. But I'm also finding that if I want to do Gunpla, I'm probably going to need to use Instagram now. God help us all. I already have Threads. I have Instagram. I just don't post on it because nobody looks at my stuff. So, it's like, well, fine. I won't post anything. I don't know. I don't know how the social media is, what it is. Whether that's a good or bad thing, I don't know. Bringing this back over here. Honestly, I got rid of Facebook like 10 years ago and never looked back. I personally never cared for it. That's fair. My problem is because I was such a social outcast growing up, I've always yearned to actually interact with people. So, but then, when I think about the privacy stuff, I get I get torn in multiple directions on it. And yeah, it sucks. I grew up with Facebook. I grew up with all this stuff, and I still can't. You still can't seem to master it, I guess, which really sucks. And you see like all these younger people like jump on like, oh, I just started my account, and then like there's like follows or whatever shoots up to the triple digits in the first 2 days. I'm like, it's like, bruh. Yes, I really said that. Okay. All right, that's completed there. All right, those are done. Yes, because it says either bots or they just happen to be attractive people, and everyone always falls attracted to people. I know. It's okay, I'm used to it. That's why Plan Rising Phoenix has to go through. That's why I have to go to the gym and get swole. And then I'll know. It's just my personality. Just kidding. Let's see. But yeah, no, I'm aware. It's like, does somebody want to follow me? It's like, do I want to follow this person? They have a great personality? Yeah, no. I know how the world works. The world is ugly, like me. All I have at this point is, oh wait, there's also services you can pay where you can literally buy a certain number of followers from bot. Yeah, I know. That's also against TOS for like every site, and how a lot of these people get away with it after getting caught. Oh, it's probably because they're attractive. I don't know. No, I'm just kidding. But that's not how I would want to. I wouldn't want that. That's one reason why I don't like my Twitch account, because I didn't buy, not like buying bots or anything, but I was a part of a Discord that turned out that was a support for support. And the way that works is you go on, they keep track of who all's going in for these called out streams. Really? I guess I saw my hand and thought, oh, I was turning it off. But what they would do, what it is you get in there, you interact, you get points, and then once you qualify with so many points, they'll call you out when you go to stream, and they'll tell everybody to go, hey, go support. And then, you know, it sounds cool at first, and then once you realize, no, this is empty. And unfortunately, I got a lot of my follows through that, and I think right after I hit affiliate, I stopped streaming for like 3 months straight, and I actually left that Discord. It also got a little weird. They turned out it was kind of a cult. The leader of it had a lot of cult attributes, cult leader attributes, that I didn't notice until after I stepped back and looked. I was like, oh, yeah, no, this is why I was feeling weird. So yeah, I'm yeah. And what sucks is I moderated for like a couple months on that server too. It was like a 6 to 7. It had around 6,000 or 7,000 members too. It was not a small time Discord channel. But yeah, the whole thing felt empty. I still talk to some people with it. I'm not like, it's not like I have like so many regrets, but my Twitch does not feel like I earned it. If anything, I could go start a Twitch account again, but I might like look at possibly starting a new channel instead. I mean, even gaining organic follows is sort of the same thing. No one really follows because they actually care. Most people see something they like and go, oh, that's cool, or oh, that's funny, and hit follow and never look again. True. I know there's one dude that said, if I see Gunpla, I follow. I think they've been back though, so I'm kind of glad about that. Let's see. Oh. So this goes like so. Oh, yeah. Okay. Yeah, so this will be able to actually come in or push in and out. Oh, yeah, and that's what this track is for too. Okay, cool, cool, cool. Wait. What am I doing wrong here? Oh, yeah, no. I see. Luckily, that's not the case with this channel. It's just, it just doesn't have a lot of followers. Well, it's got some. But I think a lot of people followed on, like, some of my TikTok videos. I do have a TikTok and everything. I'm actually going to get all these out for the Gunpla. Sorry, my nose is itching like crazy all of a sudden. I mean, I want to grow this. I even want to monetize it so I can buy better equipment, better gun, or even not better, All my Gunpla is awesome. Don't you say anything bad about my Gunpla. But I want to buy more Gunpla and, you know, eventually get like, you know, my own camera that is not my phone, because I'm going to be using my phone for a lot of it. It actually has a decent camera on it, but I want to be able to, you know, buy better equipment and stuff, and kits to build on stream and things like that, and not, you know, be like, oh, okay, should I buy this or should I worry about that bill I need to pay? You know, that kind of thing, because that eventually will happen. So it's one of those things. So this is what we're working on now. So the thruster actually can go. So and these are for the legs too. So this is awesome. I mean, Zeta Gundam was a very nice Gundam. So basically, it's in a track on here, and then close up here. But yeah, the other. Oh man, did I not get that nub off? No, man. Okay. I thought I got all the nubs. Actually, that's big enough. We can do this. Okay, there we go. And I've learned from a long time of streaming that unless you have like something that makes you stand out, especially in the game streaming, yeah, no, people are not going to come back as easily. They're not going to stay and watch, you know. All right, those parts are done. So now I need J1. So I need J, K, and G. Wait, which one's J? Oh yeah, these are J, right? No, those are G. I need G. 10. But yeah, I'm not looking to, like, you know, replace my career or anything with this, but I want to eventually make it to where I can fund this so I can make it better. Because I do get a sense that, you know, some people actually do like watching this, so that does help. That makes me feel like I'm, you know, what I'm doing is worth it. Because I get to build Gunpla. People get to watch if they like watching people build Gunpla. I get to try new things on it. Like, you know, repairing that one piece that I broke. You know, opportunities, I guess. Alright, so that one. Oh, I need 16 anyways. 16. Ah, here it is. Let's see here. So 10, 16. And that's all we need from G1. I'm here to watch you drop your stuff. Ha. Come for the Gunpla. Stay for the antics. Like dropping stuff. I say that gives me an idea. I need to find every clip, make a clip of every time I drop something. And then I need to sync it to drop it like it's hot. And then you get DMCA'd because it's copyright. Actually, I mean, you can actually purchase the usage of music too, so that could be a possibility. That'd be funny. There it is. Ooh, those actually came off pretty nice. But yeah, I've got so many ideas for how I want to do the content, and I can't wait to start implementing. So I said no more than two projects at once. That's going to be for stream, but I'm going to have one for content. That's my plan. Uh-oh. I guess the toilet got flushed. Yeah, he gets really afraid of the toilet when it flushes. So that's a thing too. But I can't tell if he enjoys it or not. He watches with anticipation. I know it's a common thing for dogs though, but still. Oh wow, that actually hit. Okay, cool. But yeah, I did always enjoy doing the game streaming, but it is, I think it's a very competitive market, but that's not what got me out of it. I think it was just the overall enjoyment of Gunpla. The heck? Yeah, I'm gonna look at the streamer bot. If I'm gonna use Windows, then I may as well take advantage of all I can on here. If I can make it work better and more seamlessly integrate, then that's what I need to do. Okay. Actually, can I go ahead and use these? Oh, I need K, but I can get K here in a second. Okay, so oh, nice. I was gonna say it's gonna be hard to, pull that out individually. Also, if let me know if you guys like the music that I put on here. I chose this because it sounds good to me, but also I got permission from the artist to stream it, and not have to worry about copyright and stuff. Because I swear, Spotify is killing me with that. It's like, oh, I'll play no copyright sound stuff or something, but then it'll randomly throw in a song that's not from my list once it's done with the playlist. And it's like, oh, you got a copyright notice. I'm like, thanks. Thanks, Spotify. Okay, let's see here. J1. That's F. That's D. L. G. Oh wait, I might actually I may not have J down here yet. I may have to get it into the box. So that's F. That's E1. This should be E2. Oh yeah, we gotta get into the box, it looks like. So I'll be right back. Well, I'm not going that far. Wait, where did I put the box? Huh. There's new Gundam. Zeta Gundam. There we are. Oh, and I cannot wait to put this Chinese kit together. I don't... Wait, did I actually show it off yet? This is my first Chinese kit. I cannot wait. Whoa! It's not a gun. It's not Gunpla. But... unzoom. But this is a beautiful looking kit. I do know that I have to be careful when I get to the translucent wings, the green ones. They're prone to break easily, so I gotta be very careful. But I plan to do a video for that. So I cannot wait to crack that open. I actually do need to look at it at some point and actually, you know, make sure everything's there and let the store owner know too. Because I asked them, you know, because they didn't even have tape on it, nothing to seal it. And I'm like, if anything's missing, how do I go about that? Because like, well, what am I supposed to do if you know, there's like a missing piece, like it didn't get put in there from the manufacturer or something? Like, what's my recourse? Oh, there's K. I need one of those. That's B. Oh, there's J. Do I need anything beyond those? Doesn't look like it. Yeah. Ow, ow, ow. Okay. There we go. Man. I actually need something from Jay here. That's insane. Now. So I need K23. Oh, right here. Okay. Then we got... oh yeah, J1. 5. Ah, up here. Okay. Well, that was close. I like the look of these parts. But I know we're going to make them look even better once we paint them. Now, I do wish there was a way to make it so this so these pieces drop off of the blades a lot faster without having to like manually take them off. Man, what is he barking at? I wonder. Okay. I do find I am getting better at this with each nip. Yep. Nice. Wow, that one's actually hard to see. One sec. I think we're gonna need these. Man, what is he going at? I think he's just chasing his sisters around. Man, that was insane. And I gotta do that one again. This wasn't supposed to have any kind of, okay, no. Let's say it's not supposed to have anything up here, right? There we go. Whew. Okay, now we can put that part together. So we get through these two. Then we'll work on these and then we'll call that for the night. All right. Is that right? Oh, okay. I see. That little piece, there's a little piece on here that's going to catch in this track. So there's going to be something probably to... Oh, yeah. This will be what stops it. Ah. So pretty. I am enjoying this kit. I mean, I was saying it was like, you know, cursed in the past, but I mean, something bad happening every time I go to the stream and do it. Like, tools break. I mean, technically the tool broke here again. Yep. Let's see here. This goes on this side like so. Okay, yeah, this is cool. Hey, Obi. So yeah, this is what it's looking like so far. That pulls out, thruster comes out. Heck yeah. Alright, I think Obi is wanting a treat. You want a treat? Can I pick you up? It's like, oh hell no, you can't. Here, come. Would you do it for an Obi snack? Come. Here. Donut. He said no. He knew what my plan was. Here, donut. Good boy. Good boy. And I'ma get you. I'ma get you. Yeah, buddy. Oh. Well, if I can open it. Yeah. There we go. Oh. Look at him. Here you go. Easy. There's fingers involved in this. Okay. Oh, but I didn't even make you do anything for this. Chill, chill. It's okay. All right. And off he goes. Probably to bark at more cats. Okay. That was fun. Yeah. All right, so let's go ahead and get this one together. I mean, we're still on, yeah, we are. Whew, had to make sure. It's like, I couldn't have run out of music yet, could I? Of course, then again. Okay. All right, so now we get the big pieces out. So we need E17. E10. So yeah, E17 and 10. We'll be able to connect these to the feet. Oh my gosh. All right, so as I thought, 17 and 10. Well, 17 and 10. Hey, God, Obi. What the hell? No, that's not cool. Come on. No. Uh-uh. Time out for you. Yeah, I don't know what he thinks he's going to be doing there. But it's not barking on stream. Well, he is now, but one sec. All right, I guess we'll turn it back up here. Maybe right here. There we go. I don't even know what he was doing. What he thought he was doing. Let's see here. Still got battery. Still got battery. Yay. Okay, okay, okay. Oh, really? Man, that's going to put some extra stress marks on that. Okay. Yeah, so ideally we get these pieces done. Connect them up to the pieces we just assembled. Okay. There's one down. Home stretch. All right, last piece. There we go. I think we're done with all the nubs for tonight. I guess it's down to here, unless I missed something. Sometimes I almost wouldn't doubt it. Okay. We've got this. Not that one. Oh, okay. I was looking at the wrong thing. Okay, this is the one that goes in there. Okay. Okay. All right, so for how they have this on the instructions, looks like that is supposed to go here. Oh. Right. This way. Oh, you gotta be kidding me. I put that on upside down. Ah, crap. All right. It was going so well.
Can you hear me?
I may not have to take the full thing off. Just pull it enough to get that out and turn it around. Come on. Aha. Okay. This is the orientation of it. This is the way it goes on. Okay. There we go. Oh, is that right? Okay. Okay. Although I feel like I'm missing something. I can't be missing something though, right? When the beat hits. Yeah, I really like this music. And as long as the creator doesn't have any issues with me continually streaming it on these streams, I will continue doing it. Unless people don't like it, then I mean, kind of tough, but at the same time, I'll listen. Sorry, I thought it'd be smaller in the stream window. Oh my god, I just saw that. That is hilarious. Okay, there's one leg. Although I feel like I was supposed to have more to this. I feel like I didn't skip a step, I don't think. Did I? I couldn't have. Oh dear God, I did skip a step, didn't I? Oh my God. Luckily it's not as bad. Okay, one more step, I guess. I was like, this doesn't look right. I feel like I'm missing something here. Alright, we'll at least get this assembled for the leg here. That'll go there. Here's this. Okay, that's definitely right. It looks so weird. Okay. Yeah, so that's what that looks like so far. But yeah, no, that is hilarious, actually. I like how it enlarged in the window. Okay, but what in the heck happened here? How did I miss? I missed, like, a whole step here, didn't I? Or did I? I did. Okay. I don't know how I missed that, actually. That makes no sense. I mean, did I even do these two lines here? Hold on, let's just look at the runners and see if those pieces are here. L12, L13. I haven't because, oh my god, I think the last couple of streams were pretty bad, to where I didn't even notice I skipped steps. All right, 12 and 13. Okay, this will be 13. That'll be 12 right here. Okay, I thought something seemed weird. Is that all I was missing? Or no? 19? How did I miss all this? It's like I just blacked out or something while I was doing this one. All right, so yeah, I guess we're going back and doing the feet. Jeez. I did. I skipped steps with the feet. I guess you could say I was defeated in this. I don't know how I missed all this. What the heck? L18. Holy crap. Oh my god. I mean, I'm trying to believe that this Zeta isn't cursed. I'm trying. Okay, 19, 18. So I got that one. I got 12 and 13. It looks like I need M1. I remember G3, G1 and 2, 3, because those were kind of annoying. Man, how did I miss all that? I must have been really stressed on that previous stream. Dang. I just hope I don't have to disassemble most of the foot. That makes... Oh my god. Well, at least they're snapping off pretty clean. Dang. Oh my god. This reminds me of seeing these all these pieces fly everywhere. There's some dude I came across his reel, I think it was, on Instagram. And he was talking about you know, it's common. These things like fly everywhere sometimes. But this one went up his nose. He tried to get it out and he couldn't. So he just said, okay, well, then I'll have it go down the rest of the way. And he apparently got stuck in his throat for like forever. I don't know why he didn't try to like bring it out through the mouth, but I don't know if it was a piece of runner or if it was the actual piece that he needed for his Gunpla. But I don't want to imagine trying to like pass one of these things, any of this. I mean, they say, oh, this is a safe hobby. No, I mean, until you like gotta try and pass Gundams through your whole body. Just hope it's not Shark's counterattack in the bathroom, you know? All right. Honestly, I was thinking the feet were looking a little weird, though. You know, it was kind of strange, but I was like, okay, I'm sure it'll come into play later. That's like the first nub that didn't like come off clean. Okay. Okay, that was it for those pieces. I still needed something from M. I think I see it too. M1. Yep, that's what I thought it was. Let's use the wrong nipper. So make sure it is a flat piece. Yeah. No shafts or anything running off of it. Okay, it should be it for that one. Phew. Okay. One last snip. Okay. Now let's see if we can finish this up after we complete the feat. That kind of rhymed. Well, it did rhyme. Complete the feat. Okay. Guess I should open the instructions back up to that one. Are you freaking kidding? Did I also miss? Oh my god. Alright. G4. Oh my god. You can tell when you're getting tired, I guess. Like, you know you're tired when you realize you've skipped like an entire page of steps somehow, while simultaneously doing the last half of them. Don't even know how I pulled that off. But I guess this is also a good way to show that it happens. Oh, that piece tried to escape. Okay. All right, let's try this again, apparently. Or let's try it for the first time, I suppose. Since I didn't do it the first time. Oh my god. I just wonder how much of this I can do without having to Wait, is that right? No, that is not right. What the heck? Oh, I see. I think I just may have been so distraught last time from like all the things that kept happening. That's the only way I can think about, you know. L9. That's L18. I didn't get L19, did I? Oh my freaking god. Okay. Wow. This is kind of amazing that I'm a functioning, breathing adult, right? I will admit, I am tired right now. But these were made during not tired times. So I'm very confused as to how I skipped all this other than stress. All right, there's that one. Wow. The other problem I have is all the bits getting stuck in the middle of the blades. There we go. All right, so this would go up like. At least this is looking a lot more, looks like it makes more sense now at least. I will say that. Oh, there we go, there we go. Oh, did I not put that? I did not. There we go. That's looking more like it makes more sense. All right, so then next we had L18. This piece. Ah, okay, yeah. Yeah, it's starting to come together. It's starting to make more sense now. Oh my god. I still can't believe that. I can, but I can't. Okay. Now, I wonder if I can get away with this going over top. Probably not. But we can go ahead and at least put M1 on the bottom here. Oh yeah. Gives that nice middle accent right there. Yeah, I almost thought I lost it for a second there. Also kind of crazy how in order to get those 4 accents on the bottom, 6 accent pieces on the bottom, it's just one big metal piece that you don't see much of. You just see the tiny, tiny accents right there. But that's being provided by that much surface area. But that makes more sense because, you know, you don't want to have to, like, you don't need it, like, you know, being really tiny pieces or anything. Okay. Yeah. Okay, luckily that was not painful. All right, so definitely looks a lot better now. We're getting other colors on here and more less skeleton only looks. Not gonna lie, this feels like it should be going down further. Maybe think it's supposed to go down for on here first. Oof. That scared me. See, what I'm struggling with here is, let's see if I can show it on here. Because those sides don't look like they're necessarily closing up. That could just be something that will eventually push in with more parts, or I may have to do some modifications and some extra sanding maybe. But it doesn't look like it's necessarily closing all the way down. But we'll go ahead and do it as it is for now. And we'll also compare with this one here.
chasing through the fading dark. Flashlight, feel alive. Neon heartbeats, overdrive. pain burned into my veins. Every red flag feeling just the same. Love me slow while you kill me fast. Another broken future built to crash. I keep dancing in the shadow room.